Hello everyone, and welcome to this new stream where it took quite a few months. It was, so many months have passed since last time I did a stream, and just like the previous time I didn't notify you. I'm really sorry for that, but let's say that I had I never managed to find even a glimpse of energy to stream due to a lot of stuff that happened. Hi Lils, welcome back. Hi Blood Shadow, welcome to the stream. And yeah, thanks for the welcome back again. So many things happened to me, and again, I had literally no energy in streaming. But let's not talk about the past. Let's talk about what I'm going to do today, which is attempting, just like the stream title says. Today I'm gonna attempt something that I tried a little bit, I think a year ago. I think already a year have passed since that day, where I'm gonna improve the world record that I currently hold on Ridge Racer 2 time attack mode on Seaside Route 765 on normal, non-reverse, on special 2. Again, I hold the world record currently with a laptop with a 3 lap of 1 minute 46 seconds and 76 milliseconds, which is an impressive time. It really is a super impressive time, and today I want to improve it. Not by just beating it, but I want to break the sub 46. I really want to break the sub 46. Coffee cup car, yeah. Whenever, not gonna lie, whenever I think about the Angelus kid, I don't know why, I always think about the Fiat 500. You know, I don't know, they're not similar in any way, but I don't know why. I see this car, I see the Fiat 500. I don't know, a real car that could be that is really similar to the Angelus kid. I don't know honestly. Alright, so let's immediately start, because this will take well, a lot. I mean, like, in order to get that 76 milliseconds, it took me a lot of time to get it, because the problems are all the 74 milliseconds. Sorry, not even 76 milliseconds. 74 milliseconds. I was wrong by 2 milliseconds. I honestly remember 76. And yeah, it took a lot to get that world record, which was actually an improvement from a previous world record that I had, which is also on my channel. Yeah, I think I posted those records. And since it was a lot ago, actually a few, like in these past 2 days, I went for training a little bit just to get the hang of it, once again. Because otherwise you would have seen me like doing really awful mistakes. Well, not that I'm performing really well right now, but I mean, these are the first attempts. Actually, I'm gonna do the three laps as a warm up. Made a mistake there. Nah. I said I was going for 3 laps, but that's awful. Nah, I didn't manage to come on, okay. No. No. I can't accept that. Failed the second gear start. When you think about it, like, there are so many techniques that need to be done. And the amount of precision, wow. Like when again, I said that like in these 2 days I went for regaining that memory now of how to do stuff. And dang, I noticed how actually it's precise. It really is precise. I mean, like, to let you understand how beatable this record is. First things first, the start that I did in the world record, in the current world record, isn't the best one. It's actually a kinda awful one. It's quite awful, but I managed to do a lot of stuff that made me go really fast. Actually, on the first lap, I can, granted I get a better start, and overall I do better the lap. I can actually gain a 1/10 of a second. Whereas in the other 2 laps, I don't remember how much I can be faster. Actually, I don't remember. I think on second lap, if I do things perfectly, maybe 300, sorry, 300. As for final lap, I remember that I did an almost perfect one. Dash it. Except for 1 point, which I don't remember anymore. Even if I went for training these 2 days, there's still a lot of stuff that I have to remember. And time, but that's awful. Yep. 147, ew. Ew. Nowadays 147, like, it's a super respectable time, but for what I want to achieve, it's an absolute no, of course. Dear. Come on, can I get the second gear start? There you go. Identical to the current world record, but I performed slightly better the first turns, but I gained a little bit less nitro. I'm gonna regret that so much on the final lap. And okay, 200s, I think 200s, 400s, okay. Fuck! Shit! Okay. Dang! Damn it. Honestly, I thought I wasn't going to do the turn right after the jump. Given the angle the car had, I thought it was I wouldn't have been able to do the jump. I really thought I wouldn't have been able. By the way, everyone, if there's any, as always, if there's any issue on the stream, let me know immediately, like audio related, maybe my voice is too loud, maybe the game is too loud, or anything really. Let me know so I fix it immediately. I'm missing it. Ah, damn it, I'm missing it. I'm going too late. I'm releasing the accelerator too late. Ah, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Ah, that's awful. That's awful. Too slow here. That was a good one. This is a good one. Ooh, this is a good one. Hey, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. 400. Okay. Ah, that was super risky, but I think... No, don't it. That was good. I lost a little bit of time here. Lost a little bit of time there. No! Fuck! I lost. I lost. I can't recover from this. I can't recover from this. Even if I... Ah, shit. No way. Damn it. I can't recover from that. Damn it. Damn it. It's literally those little things that I always fuck up. It's always those little things that I fuck up. Ah, damn it. 46,550. Ah, damn it. I was getting there though. I was getting there. I mean, I did a decent lap 1. I actually did a decent lap 1. It could... Nah, I thought I wasn't going to get second gear start. Damn it. Returning to disco a month later, I never used it all the time. I mean, disco for me, like, I'm not a user. Like, I don't use Discord too much. Sometimes, like, I just open a scroll, but like never use it to, or at least very rarely use it to actually write some stuff on some service. Ooh, nice start. I'm more like, you know, I'm more like I'm more like a YouTube person. Like, if I have to go on a social, I can go on YouTube. Okay, maybe one can say that YouTube isn't a social site, but I mean that's the first stuff that I always think about, like about YouTube. YouTube, what kind of video I'm gonna watch? I don't know. Let's scroll and scroll and scroll. Oh, look, there's this video. Oh, wow, interesting. Actually, like recently I started watching some of those old videos of those like horror songs of Hatsune Miku. I don't know how to describe them. Like there's Hatsune Miku singing, and like the video itself, it's horror. I don't know, and like I was so hooked at watching those videos. Seriously, it was absurd, because like in all honesty, I wasn't expecting like I did not expect anything that happened in those videos, but I had a nice laugh. You know, when it comes to horror, like nowadays, like I see it, you know, a lot of stuff. It's super cliche, you know. A lot of stuff is super cliche, so like you may think, oh no, well probably this is going to happen. Maybe it doesn't happen, but something similar happens, and you go like, oh wow, I told myself so. And then I have a laugh at it because I predicted it would have happened, or or I just have a laugh. Hello, welcome back. Hi, Angelo. Thanks for the welcome back. I missed you so much. Yeah, I know. It's been. By the way, when was last time I did a live stream? I think on February. I did a live stream. I uploaded to Gran Turismo 2 videos only, a few months after, actually. I don't remember. When I defeated the Salty Potato Challenge with the Caterham 21. And what was the other one? And the other one was the Burnt Potato Challenge. I think it was that one. Maybe. I really don't remember. But in any case, like, it's been so much. Unfortunately, like, the simple reason as to why I had, it took me so much time. It's due to work. Not gonna lie, it's due to work. In these months, it was so stressful that, like, I returned home. Nothing, like literally nothing. Literally nothing. I had literally no energy. Literally no energy to do anything. And in fact, I was getting angry honestly, I was getting angry at myself for not having any energy to do anything. To just go on bed and sleep. You know, Junkyard Fury is a killer car game. That cars. Wait. Wait. I'm not seeing a message. I played Junkyard Fury series and I completed them. And you know, Junkyard Fury is a killer car game. The cars will trying to kill you. Never heard of Junkyard Fury. Never heard of it. Hello, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you stream. Hi, Paco. Thanks for the welcome back. Why does that Fiat 500 looking thing sound like it has a F1 V10 engine? Yeah, like it's super fast. Actually, if I remember correctly, the description of the car has tells you the L's of the engine. Yells of the engine. Actually, I don't remember. But I think it's either it's a 800cc or a 1000cc. But I mean, we're talking about Ridge Racer. We're talking about Ridge Racer. This series defies physics like it's bread. This court what I visited. Actually, let me check. In Belgium, dang, that's so cool. I saw the images. Blow Shadow, dang. Dang, it's so cool. I've seen the OP Angelus in Ridge Racer 4 and that looked like a McLaren F1. This is straight out of Lupin. Actually, there is, well, this is the Angelus Kid, which is the small version of the Angelus. The actual Angelus, I can actually show. And actually this one, this version in Ridge Racer Type 4, it's also there, but it's known as the Age Écureuil wheel. Écureuil wheel. I'm not a French connoisseur, you know. Ah, come on. I'm not getting the second gear start. Please, game. Please, myself too. There you go. Ah, shit. I'm gonna go anyways, but this is most likely... This is a dead attempt. Nah, in no way, nah. This is the dead attempt. Oh no, wait, the McLaren looking one was in Ridge Racer 5. In Ridge Racer 5. Actually, Ridge Racer 5, I never played Ridge Racer 5. Like, out of all Ridge Racers, I only played Ridge Racers 2, Type 4, and also played a little, like, the demo of Ridge Racer 7. The demo of Ridge Racer 7, I think. Yeah, the demo of Ridge Racer 7 on the PS3. Damn it. When I played that one, I was like, yeah, Ridge Racer. But I never bought the game. I don't know what held me at buying the game, because like back then, like the game was. It was one of those games that like you buy at $10, even less. It was one of those games. You know another game that was like that? Burnout Paradise. I remember buying Burnout Paradise at $10. You know when those times where like you'd go on at the mall. No, you go to the main market or whatever, and then there was the gaming section, and along with the gaming section there was like that sort of box of games that like of super cheap games, you know those boxes, and like there was Ridge Racer. I remember there was like the ones that I always saw the most were Burnout Paradise, Ridge Racer 7, actually Gran Turismo 5 Prologue, for whatever reason. For whatever reason, Gran Turismo 5 Prologue. I don't remember other games and that in those boxes. There were so many like that. By the way, God damn it, I failed another attempt. Let's see how close I can get to my ghost on lap 3. Actually, I'm gaining. I'm actually gaining. Hey, I'm actually gaining. But not much. I was there. Nah, I was there. 742. That sucks ass, actually. That sucks ass. 34,742 sucks ass on lap 3. I can be a tenth faster. Well, given a perfect play, given a perfect lap, it could be a 640. Finally out of school, yay! I can feel the excitement. I can feel the excitement. You know, going out of school. Yes. You know, I remember. Give me a sec, because I need to grab my phone. I remember during my school days. Like I really loved school. Okay, I really loved school, and like. But even though I loved school, like whenever I was out, I was like, yeah, I can finally go home. I can finally go home and play some Destiny 2 with friends and all. I need to grab that juicy weapon. That juicy weapon from the raid that everyone's looking for. Yeah, I have so much luck that I'm gonna get it first try. Yeah, I can feel that. And that actually happened. Unfortunately, the fact is that I went to in high school. I went to a school that was like a bit far away from home. So I always like say I went outside school at like 1:30 p.m. kinda. I was at home at like 3 p.m. Like, and you could feel that amount of, like, you could feel that hour and a half. Not gonna lie, you could feel it. The more I play racing games, the more and more I like tiny compact cars. The reason why compact cars are great, in my opinion, is because they're small. They're very small. And thus, it's certain turns, you can do them like really fast. Really fast, and it takes a little space. Like maybe with a big car, you need to overtake. Nah, there's no space. You have a compact car. Yeah, I have the space. You hear about the anime called the Battles of Reincarnation, when there's an Austrian painter reincarnated as a lolligar? Didn't hear of that. Actually, speaking of animes, like it's been a while since last time I saw an anime. Actually, what was the last one I saw? What was the last anime I saw? I think it was Cyberpunk Edge Runners last year. Either Cyberpunk Edge Runners? No. Yeah, it was Cyberpunk Edge Runners. But it was at the same time that I also watched the Violet Evergarden. But I watched the Violet Evergarden first, and then Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Not gonna lie, when I told my friends that like I was thinking about watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners, like the first thing they told me was like, hey, do you really want to cry? Look, there's this episode that will freaking make you cry. And I was like, okay. Okay, well, we're gonna see when I reach that episode, and all that. And that episode arrives, and I mean, no, I didn't cry. I was like, oh wow, this happens. And then I told my friends, and my friends like looked at me really strange, like really weirdly. And then they went telling me, "You monster! How can you not cry at that? What the fuck? Like, it's not that like if it made you cry, I have to cry too, right?" No, in any case, no, didn't hear about the anime you mentioned. Actually, pretty recently, I'm into you know those videos on YouTube that well, I'm getting them in the feed, in the YouTube feed. Those like videos of manga recaps that like 80% of the time or 95% of the time it's literally an AI voiceover of this AI that it's literally reading what it's written on the pages of the manga and all that, right? I mean, like I watched it's been a while. I'm watching those videos for quite a while. What is it, Cap? Alright, something. So I was saying, but I started to watch them, and actually went to read a few of those, to continue reading a few of those mangas, such as there was this one that I actually read yesterday. Like I saw the video and then I went for reading the entire manga because it was I found it incredible, which is called Yoarashi ni Warao. Yeah, Yoarashi ni Warao, and which is basically the story of a teacher who gets bullied by its students. This teacher also writes letters to one of these students that never shows up to the lessons, up until one day where this girl shows up, and this girl is a freaking psycho. That's all I can say. Then this girl is a freaking psycho. And the story revolves around this teacher that gets bullied and this psycho girl. Which is and this girl is she's named Yoarashi. Oh, come on, can I get the second gear start? Come on. Okay, well, not a great one. Not a great start, but I can work with that. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, doing the turns in Ridge Racer. Doing the turns in Ridge Racer. Like, the problem is that on every turn, imagine the turns as if they're magnets, right? As if they're magnets. Every time you perform a turn, you're it's a magnet that makes you stay there. But go away from that magnet and you're done, and you're freaking done. Or you have an angle where the magnet attracts the car to itself. And that is the worst thing, because like that leads me to to actually hitting the wall. The problem is that since this is an arcade racing game, the goal is to stay as close as possible to the wall in order to be fast, while being that was an awful start. Come on. I'm kinda close to get it. I'm always that close to get the second gear start. But I'm starting to release the accelerator too late. Ah, that was awful. Too early. I really don't like whenever I really don't like whenever I bump onto a wall. Cause imagine like every time I bump, it's a 10th lost. It's literally a 10th lost. Come on. Ah, damn it.
3, 2, 1, via!
Nope.
3, 2, 1, via!
Nah, I was close. I was close to get a perfect one, actually.
3, 2, 1, via! 3,
Did the shift too early?
via!
Nope. Damn it.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via!
Really?
3,
Well, it happens.
1,
Unfortunately, the very first trick that allows you to have an attempt, it's a frame perfect. Trick. So it's unfortunate. Also, I don't like going for like metronomes or sort of in order to get the timing right. I really don't like doing that stuff, even if it helps immensely. I prefer not going for. I was going to crash on the wall. Damn it.
1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Okay.
Grande partenza ancora qua.
Yes.
Ok, andiamo!
I'm tied with the
Pronto per la nitro! Sei un grande! Alla grande!
I'm gonna gain slightly.
Sì, continua così!
I mean,
2 giri alla fine!
still doable.
Pronto per la nitro! Sei un grande! Pronto per la nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto!
Ah, I hit the wall.
Alla grande!
I hit the wall. Damn it. That's a loss.
Nessuno può...
Well, let me try third lap. Because I want to see if I can gain from it. 175. I have to remember that 175. Shit.
3, 2, 1, via!
Well, there goes the third lap, I guess.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. E vai, che partenza! Proprio come ti volevo dire.
Ah, everything awful.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine.
That was a nice start. Come on.
Vai a restare là davanti. Buona fortuna.
Nice nitro gain. 300s. Almost. Ah, I lost so much speed there. But I recovered here. Perfect turn. Ooh, perfect turn. This is 600s, okay. 700s. 700s. I can tell you that. No, 5. 5. Okay. Okay. Naturally, I did the turns. I did that set of turns very badly. Oh, I lost all the advantage.
2 litro, stai pronto?
I lost all the advantage and I bumped twice. Fuck. Okay. Discord again. Animal War. Oh, Austrian painter. Okay, it turns into a lolly airs in 2026. Ah, in 2026. Interesting. Very interesting. Again, I'm not. I'm not into
2, 1,
anime. Again, the last one I saw was like September of last year with Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
1, via!
As for the mangas, actually, speaking of mangas, I actually you know, when it comes to mangas, I actually have a few mangas here, but not a single one has been read.
1, via!
Not a single one have been read. I didn't read a single manga I bought. And to let you understand, like I bought all the volumes of Frieren. I have all the volumes of Frieren. Not a single volume have been opened.
3, 2, 1,
I just have them there. I just have them.
3, 2, 1, via!
Ah dear.
3,
Which by the way, I have all those volumes. Next to Flowers for Algernon.
2, 1,
Which is a book that I read. Actually, I read. When did I read? When did I read Flowers for Algernon? I think it was like 2016. I think in 2016 I read Flowers for Algernon. And it was the period of time where I was watching Ghost in the Shell.
1,
I was watching Ghost in the Shell.
3 giri alla fine.
In that period, I was watching the anime, not the movie. The anime series, not the anime movie. I had already watched the anime movie, and I was watching the series. And like they mentioned Flowers for Algernon, and turns out I had Flowers for Algernon, and I started reading Flowers for Algernon. Such a fantastic read. Such a fantastic read, not gonna lie. Such a really interesting read. I really suggest to you all to read it. It's awesome. It really is. It really is. You know, I've never been, not gonna lie, I've never been into reading books. I've never been into it. Like I always prefer playing video games over reading books. that's what I like. Playing video games for me is what I do since I was 3. Like I was never ever interested in reading books. Actually, unless it was something that like I don't know. It really I don't know. It was so interesting that dang, I must read the book. Which was the case of Flowers for Algernon. I took a shower, it's so damn hot today. Oh, dang it. Look. Like, I don't know how much is the humidity level where you are. But like where I am, like we're having days at 85% humidity, 85-90% humidity. There's and plus, especially yesterday, there was there were clouds that were literally covering the sky, and was creating this sort of bubble where it was freaking impossible to breathe. I really had trouble at breathing, and yeah. It's just one out here. The highest I've seen this year was 80%. God damn. But due to how hot it is, the humidity dried up. No, in my case, we have 38 degrees Celsius. We even reach 40 degrees Celsius at times. But with 85-90% humidity, it doesn't dry up. Humidity doesn't dry up. It's here. Like, it's here. So, instead of feeling... So, like, the temperature that we feel, like, the perceived temperature, it's actually way, way higher. There must be freaking soup where you live. I mean, like, I live in an island. And really close to the sea. So, like... But even if I was like a few more kilometers away from the sea, like I would have felt the same amount of humidity. It's so freaking awful. It's so freaking awful. Like seriously, like in these last years, like I'm someone who adores hot temperatures. Like really hot temperatures. I really enjoy them, okay? Like despite these temperatures, I still do I still have hot showers. I'm dead serious here, okay? I'm still having hot showers despite these temperatures. Although like these humidity levels, they literally they make everything impossible. Like I'm starting to dislike this weather. I'm really starting to dislike this weather. And all because of humidity. Because I mean, if the humidity levels were just a little bit less, it would have been fantastic. Not that 40 degrees Celsius is a fine temperature. But still, fuck. I live near the coast, so I know that feeling. It gets really bad at night. The humidity gets so bad if you don't have a pesticide for your house. Enjoy having a roach problem. Like I don't have. Luckily I don't have roach problems. Though like because of humidity levels, like my bed becomes a lake. My bed becomes a freaking lake every single time. Every single night it becomes a lake. I sweat so much. I really sweat so much. And you know the nail in the coffin. No air conditioner. Fans. I have only fans. Yeah, wait, don't get it out of context, hey. Fuck. No, I mean, no, seriously. In my room, there is no air conditioner. In the house, we have an air conditioner. But that air conditioner, it just doesn't manage to like reach my room. So it's as if I don't have it here, and I really don't have it. And I have to compensate, with fans. Actually, I have 2 fans that I'm using, but still, it's as like sometimes they are effective, other times they just it's as if they're not working. It's as if they're not working. Actually, yesterday, I mentioned that like it was impossible to breathe, or at least I was struggling so much at breathing that I started looking for dehumidifiers on Amazon. I was starting to look for those dehumidifiers on Amazon, but honestly, before that, I wanna actually scan my room by honestly, I wanna buy a humidity meter because I wanna understand how much humidity I have in my room. I just wanna understand it. And then I'm gonna think about the dehumidifier, but I don't know where to put it. Not gonna lie, I really don't know where to put it. Oh, this was an almost perfect start. Almost perfect second gear start. That went all for nothing. Awful turns. And I crash. Fuck. But as but as I didn't. I didn't think. I wasn't even thinking. Like when I said, you know, I have only fans. Like I wasn't thinking about about OnlyFans. Actually, like no. Speaking of OnlyFans, like I don't know what's the deal with it. Like I don't know. Why should people? I don't know. Why should people go and buy those services? You know, like what do they find that special? You know, like at times I think about it. Like, what do they find so special about it? Like, I don't care about that. I really don't care about that. Like I get on the girl's side because they like, oh yeah, I'm gonna turn oh yeah, I'm going to open an account and get a buttload of money, you know, by using the bot, you know, a buttload of money, yeah. When the reality is that like only 5% of those girls actually are the ones who gain money. Gain a fuckload of money. OnlyFans giving you exclusive power to weight ratios. God damn. God damn. Speaking of weight, I actually gained weight. My goodness. no, like, there was a, like one day, I went shopping with my father. And we saw the weight balance, you know, it's called like that, the weight balance, where you measure your own weight, right? And I told my father, oh, we lack of a weight balance, because like the one we had, like, it doesn't work anymore. The scale. We don't have the scale anymore. Like, it doesn't work. We should grab it while we're here. And it was like, oh, okay, fine, all right, fine. We buy the scale. I buy the scale. I placed it in my room, and like every day I was measuring my weight. And you know, like, I'm one of those people that, like, doesn't matter how much it eats, doesn't matter, like, nothing matters. I always have that weight, right? And I was like, oh wow, I have this weight. Then at a certain point, I was keeping track of the weight, and I noticed 2 kilos, 2 more kilos the next day, 2 more kilos the next day, 2 more kilos the next day. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? And this is how I gained 10 kilos out of nowhere. Fuck, I gained 10 kilos. And you know the funniest thing? Everybody noticed but me. Like, everybody noticed but me. Like people were looking at me, and everyone was like, Hey, bro, hey, Leos, you're getting weight, hey, you're becoming big. I was like, what? What are you talking about? No, I can see that, no, you're becoming big. I was like, nah, I see myself the same. Then I went to weight myself, to measure myself, and I was like, fuck, I actually gained weight. Come on! Can I get the second gear? The second gear start. Come on, this ain't like Dragster where it's actually impossible to get the second gear start. Come on, I can get it. It's just that I need a frame perfect trick and a little bit of human element. Come on. And a little sprinkle of, oh, there you go. My goodness, every time it happens that I fail a lot of times the second gear start trick. I don't know. It triggers me because for every failed trick, it's an attempt that goes away. You know. Discord for the third time. Let me check. With what? With Wesh? Wait. Without Wesh? Warsaw. With Wesh? Paris. Wait, what's Wesh? Wait, what's Wesh? I don't know what it is, really. Genuinely, I don't know. What's Wesh? God damn, though. From the image you sent to me, it seems like something bad. They are okay, I get it. Okay, I got it. Too much cannoli. No, but as I said, I'm one of those people that, like, I can even eat a fucking mountain. I don't gain weight. I really don't. It's just that, like, there was this period where I gained weight out of nowhere. In that period, actually in that period, I wasn't even eating much. I gained weight. I mean, it feels like I work the opposite way. I mean, like that could be a girl's dream, you know? That could be a girl's dream. Actually, now that I think about it, with that I can annoy girls with that. I go close to them, you know, I tell them, hey babe, I don't gain weight. Even if I eat, I don't gain weight. No. I released the X button. They're savages. Actually, so speaking of savage people, when was it? Last month? No, 2 months ago, actually. Was it? Was it 2 months ago? Yeah, I think so. Like some random dude. Committed an arson on a big land near the coast, and like it created a fucking inferno on a place on a city in my region. That was really awful, cause like people made some videos about it, you know. Like I saw those videos, and like let me tell ya, it was a living hell. You know, it felt like you know those like on Los Angeles were the fires, you know. Okay, not that scale of fires, but you can get close to that. It was awful. Unfortunately, no, not unfortunately. Sorry. Luckily, there was no wind. But the fire spread all over that area. Like the forest that was near the beach, completely burned. Many cars completely burned. It was the inferno. It was the inferno. If you say that to chicks, they're gonna make it a challenge to make you fat. Watch out for the female architect. I mean they can try. They can try. I don't gain weight. They can try. They can try how much they want. All they're gonna get from me is disappointment. In themselves, not in me, in themselves. and a lot of self-doubt, probably. Damn it. Ah, shit, I didn't press R1 for the second gear. Come on. Nah, I failed. Can I get an attempt? Getting the timing right is always awful. Ah, there you go. And of course I bump. Fuck. First gear start. Nope.
3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Ah, I was close. I was close.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
No.
3, 2, 1, via!
Okay, I can accept it.
Buona fortuna!
Bump. I'll continue, but I have to do this perfectly, which I managed to.
Punto per la nitro! Woohoo!
Okay, it's still doable to beat the ghost. And not anymore. Ah, it's still doable. Ooh, whoa! Whoa, perfect! Whoa, I got a perfect one! Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo!
Strepitoso! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
No! 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 Fuck! Fuck! The magnets! No! I did not I did not expect, no. By the way, by the way, oh, look at the time I got on second lap. That time is actually 11 milliseconds from the best ever second lap I've ever gotten. 11 milliseconds away. It was no, 14 milliseconds away. 14 milliseconds away. To just tell you that, like, it was such an absurd lap. It was an absurd one. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that I failed. It's unfortunate that I failed that. That I failed those turns at lap 3. It's really unfortunate.
Regini alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna.
No bump. Ooh, no bump. Fantastic.
Pronto per la nitro. Wow! Yahoo!
Okay. I mean, a nice one. Ah, bump. Shit. The comeback was real for a second. The comeback was freaking real. I mean, and that second lap was... It was a monstrous one. It was a monstrous one. It was really, really good. Unfortunately, one thing that I'm really failing at it's doing a fantastic first lap. Cause on the first lap, I can go down to a 36.070. 070, something, somewhere around that. Whereas the Ghost, as far as I remember, it does a 36.199. And currently I am doing a 36.2 on average. On average, I'm doing a 36.2. Just to tell you, ooh, bump. No bump, but I had to. Fuck. Almost perfect start. Unfortunate, well, unfortunate. I chose to go too close to the wall. And I paid the consequences. Ah, first gear. Come on. Damn it.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Ah, first gear. First gear. I failed the frame perfect gear shift a second time. Because the problem is that in order to get the second gear start, I need to gear shift from second gear to first gear the frame right before the race starts. And then I have to go back to second gear as fast as possible. The problem though is that I also have to align the tachometer, the RPM meter, the tachometer, however it's called. I need to, like, the frame where the race starts, it has to be as close as possible to the red bar, but not in the red bar. That is why it's so hard. That is why this trick is so hard to pull off in a consistent way. At least for me. At least for me. Imagine being gate kept. Or more like, imagine being walled by a frame perfect trick. And then say that you managed to pull it off. You have to, and then you do the first turn, you bump, and congratulations, you have to go back at redoing that frame perfect trick. That's me 101. Bump, no bump, okay. Okay, that was good. That's kinda shit, but I still recover anyways. I recover here too a little bit. Okay, we're tied. We're tied.
Due giri
We're
alla
tied.
fine. Pronto per la nitro. Oh! Pronto per la nitro. Oh!
No, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Due nitro, stai pronto? Superalo! Wow, è strepitoso! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro. Tieni qui.
No! No, the magnet, the fucking magnet, the fucking magnet. No! Shit! No. I hate myself at times. God damn. They God damn. God damn. You know, on second lap, I really thought it was over on that jump. I really thought it was over. Not gonna lie. Because it happens so many times that, like, on the jump, I crash onto the wall. And it was like, no, I'm probably gonna crash on the wall. And it doesn't happen. And it doesn't happen. Damn it. No, but I'm gonna tell you. I would have let's say I wouldn't have done this mistake. I would have lost anyways. And I tell you the reason. On third lap, in order to do a fast lap, like, the third lap, it's actually a build-up based on your performance on first and second lap. What do I mean by that? It all depends on the amount of nitro that you gain. I noticed that the Ghost activated the nitro slightly before than me, which would have been the same. It was going to be the same on the very last turn. That slight early activation would have never granted me the win. Never. And I tell you so because third lap, it's actually an almost perfect one. The Ghost had an almost perfect one. So yeah. Man, fuck this world record if you have to do this frame perfect trick. I mean, this is Ridge Racer 2 speed running. We always have to go for this trick in order to do the time attack. So yeah, I can feel your butt clenching so hard that you're too close behind. I absolutely felt the tension. And I'm not gonna lie, like, there's a lot of humidity. And, like, feeling that way makes me sweat so much. God damn it. And, like, literally. My goodness. Let me open the window a little bit more. Shitty start. Ah, awful. Ah, damn. Makes you... Wait a minute. on. Okay. Bump. Bump.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via!
There you go. Ooh, identical to...
Prima partenza, riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna!
I lost so much time. Fuck.
3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Nope.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on, game.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. Ottima partenza.
No. I failed. I failed.
Ok, andiamo.
I failed. I took a bad line.
1, via!
Plus I was low.
3,
Plus I was low.
2, 1, via!
I was really slow for that line.
3, 2, 1, via!
No. I have to release a little bit earlier.
3, 2, 1, via!
No, a little bit earlier.
3, 2, 1, via!
Too earlier. Too early.
Vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Ok, andiamo! Pronto per la nitro! Sì, continua così!
Nah, bonk. Bonk.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine!
I can work with that.
Vai a restare là davanti! Buona fortuna!
Ah,
3, 2,
that turn.
1,
That turn is really harsh. That turn is really harsh.
3, 2, 1, via!
And if you wonder why I do it the way I do,
Vai, che partenza! Proprio
it's because I have to gain consider that I have to gain nitro every time I can. Second, whenever when I do this, what I'm basically getting is a sort of bounce that allows the car to turn at a super fast rate. You know, when I do that sort of swing, it allows me to turn the car really fast when I use the brakes. Naturally, the amount of brakes I use, the more I use the brakes, the more it will turn. So I have to find the perfect amount of braking. And also I have to consider how close I am to the wall, all that stuff.
Davvero eccezionale! Wow, è strepitoso! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
No, it didn't connect. No, it didn't connect to the turn. Are you kidding me? Ah, damn it. Okay, no, fine. That's fine. Okay.
Due, uno,
Okay, I guess. Ooh, nice start.
E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Buona fortuna! Pronto per la nitro! Così!
Ah, I hit the wall.
Da non credere! Pronto per la nitro! Sei inarrestabile! 2 giri alla fine! Furioso! Pronto per la nitro!
Yep, I hit the wall. Shit, I hit the wall.
3, 2, 1, via!
I hit the wall. Had it not been a wall hit,
1, via!
I don't know if the car would still have went for
1,
would have still went for
3 giri alla fine!
doing the turn actually.
Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna! Pronto per la nitro! Superalo!
Ah, I bumped. I bumped.
Grande! Pronto per la nitro! Furioso!
Let's see.
2 giri alla fine! Pronto per la nitro! Sei
No.
inarrestabile! Pronto per la nitro! 2 nitro, stai pronto? Andiamo! Alla grande!
Whoa!
Stai pronto? Ah ah! Pazzesco! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro. Non credere! Non
No, this is a loss 100%.
sei inarrestabile!
This is a loss. Also, I just saw you beat the Salty Potato record with an even lower HP car, instant stuff. Yeah, the Caterham 21 with 233 horsepower, 233. Yeah, it was insane. It was actually insane. When I saw when I looked at the Caterham 21, I was like, okay, there's a low amount of HP, there's a racing modification, maybe I can do something with it. And then I tried to to set up the car. I noticed that like I was able to do pretty fast laps and very easily. and just went for it. It took me an hour, actually.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine.
Took me, if I remember correctly, like it took me an hour of attempts to get the win with the Caterham 21. Another thing that I did that I didn't show here on YouTube, but I showed on the Discord server of the A-Spec mod, is that I also hold the fastest race completion for the salty potato currently. But now the salty potato challenge, it's basically over. No one's submitting anything anymore, except one person that did it a few days ago. It did the challenge a few days ago. But aside from that, like no one's going for that. I'm still the only one who did the burnt potato challenge, by the way. I'm still the only one who did the burnt potato challenge twice, by the way. The sole one who did it, and the sole one who did it twice. But the burnt potato challenge, let me tell you, like it's, in all honesty, it's a challenge where they restricted too much the horsepower, in my opinion. In my opinion, they restricted too much the horsepower.
3 giri alla fine. E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Ok, andiamo! Pronto per la nitro! Woohoo!
That's a mistake. Yeah, the whole point was to show them that the race was possible, which it was. The salty. Yeah, no, the salty, I know that, but like, the burnt potato, which if you don't know, it's trying to beat, EuroLeague 3 at Rome with a car that has equal or less than 450 horsepower. The less the better, of course. And again, I think I would have, in my opinion, it should have been the minimum, the maximum amount of horsepower. In my opinion, it should have been 500 horsepower. In my opinion, it is still doable. Don't get me wrong, it is still doable. I proved it. I proved it with a Lotus Europa. I proved it with a Stratos and with a Europa. And the Europa has 300 horsepower, but in order to get that win, I had to rely on luck. For the most part. Like, a lot of skill, sure, but a lot of luck too. The opponents are just too fast in that challenge. 450 or less, you said. No specific cars, exactly. 450. No specific cars. Like anything. You can go for anything. But 450 or less. And again, the challenge is absurd because you're going to face opponents such as the what is it? The Lancia L something something. The Lancia L something something. The McLaren F1 race car. Other opponents that I remember, there was the blue car, which was the fastest and the most impossible one to catch, which was, I don't remember. Oh, and by the way, no specific opponent. And by the way, no specific opponent on the grid. There are a bunch of cars that are super fast. But again, it's absurd. I tried to, like, the thing is that, as far as I remember, you need to land a lap time of 1:16 in order to barely be able to stay among them. As far as I remember. Like, if you do a lap time of 1:16, it's good.
Giri alla fine. Grande partenza, ancora buona fortuna.
Ah, I failed. I might try it with the first Gen RX-7 FB. Problem is that it has an understeer problem. Ah, that one. You could go for it. You could go for it, and it will be absolutely okay. I can suggest you the Stratos because I know how powerful the Stratos can be, although it doesn't have a lot of horsepower, but it can still go really fast. Other cars in that range, you could go for the. Actually, there are. No, sorry, I was on the verge of saying the GT300s, but no, like maybe they can, but probably, yeah, it's more a no than a yes. I'm going to use the TVR Chimera 5.0 and see how I do. TVR should be okay, I think. As long as it has a racing modification. Because you really need it. You absolutely need to. As for the burnt potato challenge, dang. Yeah, you know, when I went for the fastest time on the salty potato, which was a pretty fierce battle between me and Ben Millard, that went for a few days, actually for a week. That battle went for an entire week. But it helped me a lot to understand a lot of things of the 30 FPS world of Gran Turismo 2. I learned a lot. I really did. There are actually techniques on when you play at 30 frames per second that you don't have at 60 frames per second, and it make you go way faster. There are certain setups
Uno, via!
that allow you to gain such a speed
3, 2, 1, via!
that I honestly had so much fear at using it. I really had so much fear.
2, 1, via!
It was absolutely unbelievable.
Prima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo! Davvero eccezionale!
Nah, that's shit. That's shit.
Pronto per la nitro! Sei un grande! 2 giri alla fine! Pronto per la nitro! Oh! Nessuno potrà colpirti! Alla grande!
Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro. Mai vista una derapata simile?
No, I missed. I missed. Ah, damn it. I missed.
3, 2, 1.
I missed at the very end. Well, almost at the very end.
3, 2, 1, via!
I fucking hate the TVR Griffith, but I'm gonna save my worst enemy.
2,
If my worst enemy in the license test is gonna be useful. It has low weight and a race mod. The thing is, a lot of setups use the rake ride height trick, and I don't like that. I just land my car to the ground for grip and that's it. No, the thing is, it goes even beyond that. It goes even beyond that. What I learned on the 30 FPS of the 30 FPS physics is that there is a trick that goes way beyond the simple ride height glitch, and it just exploits, and it literally exploits to the extreme just how the physics works. So here is the thing. Okay, I'm gonna stop to just explain this. All right, so given some specific setups, you can make at 30 frames per second and at 24 frames per second. You can you have an increased effect on that. Basically, even on the straights, I noticed that it also depends on the RPM you currently have. Your car starts to tremble, okay? It starts to tremble. It's as if it starts to do some sort of micro jumps, okay? It's as if, you know those low ride vehicles, you know, the movement that they do with their hydraulic suspensions, you know, they go up and down, up and down, up and down. Imagine the car doing the same. What's the deal with that? Instant acceleration. You basically get instant acceleration. Imagine like your car. Okay, imagine that your car gains 2 kilometers per hour, 2 or 3 kilometers per hour per second with these micro jumps, or for each micro jump, you instantly gain the same amount, or even more. It depends on how the game wants to 3 too. Okay? And you basically get, and you imagine like doubling your speed out of nowhere. To tell you how crazy that is, I went for using the GT1 road car without the stage 4 turbo. So like you buy it and you use it, okay? You buy it and you use it. I went for that. I went for making a setup that gives me that on the straight. On the straight where there's the finish line, on that straight, I managed to reach, like typically, on that straight, if I remember correctly, I reach 340 kilometers per hour normally. I managed once with these micro jumps to reach 360 kilometers per hour. Somewhere around that. Somewhere around that. And it also works on while turning. It also works while you do certain turns, but you need to be careful. And also, these micro jumps, they also give you grip. That's insane. Dude, your time is already insane. You're going to keep pushing it lower. Exactly. Yeah, I'm going for it. Yeah, I'm going for it. Yeah, I'm going for lowering it, boy, cause I was really thinking about it these past days. I don't like seeing that 0.74 milliseconds. I really don't like. Like, I know I can reach the 45. It's possible. I know that. I just wanna get it. I really just wanna get it. Again, as I said in the beginning of this stream, I spent these past 2 days to just recover all the techniques and how I do stuff, and just get to a level where I can actually do attempts to actually beat it. If only I get the second gear start, if only I can get it. And yeah, actually, I had few attempts. I had one attempt where it was 600s. I was 600s away from my ghost by the end of lap 2, and I missed the lap 3. I just missed it. I managed to do a recovery on an awful lap 2. I mean, there is the possibility. All I need, like, seriously, all I need is to do a perfect first lap, which would grant me a tenth of a second if I do everything perfectly, a tenth from the ghost, and then keep that distance on second and third lap. Just keep that distance. My biggest fear is lap 3. Lap 2, there are some parts where I can recover, so I can do a sort of mix between making slight mistakes, minor mistakes, and some recoveries to just tie. Fuck. And yeah. That's so dumb. I know, right? I know, right? That is absolutely dumb. Like that, like those micro jumps. are those micro jumps are on Gran Turismo 2 are like insane. Are like insane. And actually, one day I need to dedicate time, a little bit of time and effort into perfecting that technique, into perfecting it. Because the problem of those micro jumps is that it makes the car very unstable. So much so that on midfield, which is the place where I did, it's the only place where I tested the micro jumps. If you don't get a specific line, you spin. You basically spin. You basically spin, or the physics will bully you so much that you're gonna go outside. You're gonna go on the gravel. I'm happy to see you playing again. Yep. Ridge Racer. Again. I just can't see the record being at the point it is. Like, I know it is insane. I know it is. But you know, there's the speedrunner mindset where you know you can go lower. You know that if you go lower, you're gonna do an even more insane thing, and also quite an achievement, because like it will be the final barrier. The sub 146 is actually the final barrier. So like, I mean, I just wanna do it. Well, by the way, Bobby, I noticed that like I noticed that you and Cosmo did quite a lot of improvements. I remember when you mentioned me in your video on your world record in Bright Night Cruiseway. It was Bright Night Cruiseway. Correct me if I'm wrong. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was really crazy. Really fantastic play. Really super fantastic play. Come on. Ah. That was a pretty good play by the bonk on second lap. I mean, without a bonk, it would have been probably a tenth faster, maybe. Typically, whenever I think about a bump, I always think bump equal a tenth of a second lost. At least here on Seaside, it's somewhere around that. It depends on how much severe the bump is. But like the usual minor bumps that you do boop, it's a tenth. I regret using this car. You can put a gun to the engine. You can put a gun to the engine of this TVR. It won't steer. And what the British thinking? TVR be like. I mean, I think for TVRs, in order to make them turn in GT2, like you have to go for the 2020. For the 2020. 325 start. Hey yo, a 325 start. Hey yo, a 300. Sorry, a 325 start, and I bumped. No. Well, I'm still in front, but instead of 17 milliseconds, that was a 40 milliseconds. No. No, I even failed the jump. Ah, damn it. Dang. I did an almost perfect start. A 325.
2 giri alla fine.
Ah, damn it. A 325 start. And you know what? Every single time I do a fantastic start, it always ends up that I suck ass. It always ends up that I suck ass.
2, 1, via.
Still can improved. My Hurricane Skyway forward was set the day my stepfather passed away though, so that one is pretty important to me. Oh, dang,
1, via.
my condolences for my condolences for your stepfather's passing. Yeah, I can see the importance of that record, but like your Hurricane Skyway, like speaking of the runs that you did on Hurricane Skyway, like you're like every single time I see them, like you're able to do that jump so well, like it's crazy, it's really crazy. How you managed to like do the jump so well.
3, 2, 1, via. 3,
You're a natural born jinxer.
via.
I actually am then. Speaking of jinxing, of jinxing. Speaking of jinxing, I actually have a story. This weekend there was the MotoGP. No, there was the MotoGP. And like there was a race on Saturday and there was a race even on Sunday. On the Saturday race, like the bikers were on the grid, waiting for the go no to start the race no, and there was a pilot and there was the pilot on third place, Francesco Bagnaia, and I was like, you know what now, today's in third place, like you know, and also like the first turn is a right one, he has the inside, he literally has the inside. So like if it does a really nice start, like he has everything to get first place. You know what it happens? His rear tire spins. God damn.
2, 1, via.
On the start, his rear tire spin.
2, 1,
He freaking loses control of the rear tire. and he went on the last place. And you know what? He even retired. Even when I was like, all right, I have to shut the fuck up next time.
2, 1, via.
Dear.
3, 2, 1, via.
Oh man. I don't know. Really, sometimes I just have to shut up. Cause every single time not every single time, but most of the time I say something, the opposite happens. Almost every time.
1, via.
Ah dear. I've always been like that. Really.
1, via.
I don't know what's going. I don't know what, like how I'm able to do that. Or I really. Sometimes I wonder myself.
3, 2, 1, via.
The curse of Ra.
Uno, via!
Oof, that would be brutal. I mean, that was absurd. Oh, wait, 3:23 start. That was a okay. I think 35 milliseconds.
Punto per la nitro! Dioso!
Ah, shit. I'm still on the race. I'm still, no. Man.
Due, uno,
That hurts. That hurts.
giri alla fine.
It was 40 milliseconds actually, but I did,
Ok, andiamo!
I did the turn right before the, shit. I did the turn right before, T1. Right before the end of T1. A 3:21 start. If I saw correctly, it was a 3:21. Okay. Thank goodness I managed to stabilize the car. Ghost is going to recover.
Punto per la nitro!
No, I failed. I failed so hard. Well, I can still do it.
Pazzesco! 2 giri alla fine.
Bump. Ouch.
Punto per la nitro. 2 nitro, stai pronto?
Wall. Ah, wall. Wall. Damn it.
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. Ottima partenza.
Too close to the wall.
Ok, andiamo. Nessuno potrà colpirti.
No, no. Ah,
3, 2, 1,
I didn't turn the car in time. I didn't turn the car in time for that turn.
2, 1, via!
Okay, nice start.
E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Buona fortuna!
That seems fine, I guess. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Pronto per la nitro! Dioso! 2 giri alla fine!
Should be a bit more careful next time in that turn.
Pronto per la nitro! Superalo!
No, why don't I? Why do I stabilize? I tried to stabilize the car so early. Ah, why do I try to stabilize the car so early?
3, 2, 1, via!
I don't know. Out of fear, probably.
1, via!
Out of fear, probably. I don't know really.
3, 2, 1, via!
It's just that the inputs And that section are crazy. They're crazy.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo.
No, no, come on.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Well, it happens. It happens. Shouldn't happen, but it happens.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna.
I'm gonna pay so much that mistake that I did on turn 1. I'm gonna pay so much the mistake that I bumped. Oh.
3, 2, 1, via!
Wait a second, everyone. I heard a sound in the house. Give me just a second, cause maybe the cat's playing. I don't know what happened here. What happened here? What freaking happened here? Who made this? Who made this? Nothing. Okay, nothing happened. Alright. Nah, everyone, it was nothing. It was nothing. It was nothing. I heard a sound. I heard a sound and I was like, what the heck is happening? I had to check. It was actually nothing. I don't know. By the way, where are my glasses? There you go. Alright. Alright, let's go. Here's a challenge for you. The rallies on the Datsun 240Z. That car was used in rallies. The Datsun 240Z for rallies.
2, 1, via!
I mean,
3, 2, 1, via!
for, well, not for the Pikes Peak, of course, because there's the Escudo who's too fast.
1, via!
And also the Cultus, that is too fast. For the rest, actually,
2, 1,
I'm not... despite me loving Rally,
3, 2, 1,
and actually one Rally game that I really love, it's Virelli 3. It's one of my childhood games, actually.
3, 2,
In GT2, I honestly am clueless on how to set up cars for rallies. Actually, I'm clueless in that regard.
2, 1, via!
Ah, fuck! I wasn't looking at the screen. The Escudo is so legendary. The Escudo is such a crazy car. Such a crazy car. Able to pull off the wheelie glitch, both in GT2 and GT3. Well, in GT3 you need to go out of bounds in order to see the wheelie glitch. In GT2, like, you can do it with a specific setup.
2, 1, via!
Which I don't even remember the setup. The setup was like, you have to decrease. No, you have to increase the front ride height, decrease the rear ride height, and then remove the aerodynamics from the car. Yeah, remove the aerodynamics of the car. And then, ooh, a 325.
E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Buona fortuna!
No, shit.
Pronto per la nitro!
It doesn't forgive. It doesn't forgive. It does not forgive at all.
Pronto per la nitro!
It does not forgive at all.
Nessuno potrà colpirmi!
I'm still continuing, but technically I should restart immediately, because
Pronto per la nitro!
that's just... that ghost is out of reach. Period. Yep. I was going to hit the wall. Damn it.
3, 2, 1, via!
Ah.
3, 2, 1, via!
And overall, the Scudo, like, it's the strongest car in Gran Turismo 2. Period. Period. It's just the strongest.
3, 2, 1, via!
The reason why it's so strong, it's that, well, it has a lot of grip, but the main thing that makes it faster is its low weight. Is the super low weight of the Scudo. That is the reason as to why it is hyper fast. Even faster than the GT1 road car with stage 4 turbo that gives the car 1,000 horsepower. 1,000 horsepower, but the car has a little bit more. Ooh, that was nice. Wall. I couldn't do anything, right? I couldn't do anything in that moment. I think I couldn't do anything. That wasn't a good turn. Ah, that was awful. That was super awful. One thing that I actually don't like of lap 3. Whoa, wait. Nah, I wished. Although, wait, let me check that time. A 669. Yo, 669. 669 means that I was close to the best ever I did. Actually, it was an insane time. It was an insane lap 3. Though there is one thing that I don't like of lap 3. That is one thing that I don't like of lap 3. And that is the speed I have at the end of the second nitro that I use. The speed that I have on the bridge when I'm charging for the third nitro. I always have 385. I know I can. I know it is possible to stay at 389, 388, 389. Though I have to understand now. The problem 100% is the fact that I use the brakes. 100%. But I remember that even if I use the brakes, there's a way. There's a way to stay at 389. If I remember how it's done, I'd be able to gain a little bit. Plus, consider that while 34.669, it's a super impressive lap 3. I didn't do a perfect tunnel. I didn't do a perfect tunnel, so it can go even lower. But this setup for doing a perfect tunnel, it's so absurd. Plus, I don't even know. I still don't know if I gain enough nitro whenever I do the perfect tunnel. Okay, nice start. Actually, I was actually thinking about rerouting the 3 laps. And actually, I have an idea of perfect tunnel. What the heck? I talked about the perfect tunnel and I got it on first lap. Though the execution of the rest was May. So yeah. Perfect tunnel again. No way. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if I got a perfect tunnel. No, I didn't. No, I lost so much time. How? How the heck did I lose so much time? No, fuck. No. Damn it. How did I lose so much time? Wait, no, I did a perfect tunnel. Did I just do No, wait. No, I did something wrong. 100% I did something wrong. Though I don't get what. I honestly don't get what. I shall rewatch I shall rewatch the freaking stream to get it. Damn it. Dang, I got that 36.131. I lost a little bit of time. On the final turn. On lap 1. Too slow. I'm slow. Nice. Even better than before. No, I bumped. Shite, I bumped. Nah. I tried to do one thing, but I failed. I failed that. I tried to brake as little as possible, but I failed.
2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. E vai, che partenza! Proprio come ti volevo
That will be a failure.
Ok, andiamo!
Maybe not. Yep. No, wait. A bump there. It's no problem.
Sei un grande! Alla grande! Pronto per la nitro! Superalo!
I have a lot of nitro.
Pazzesco!
If I manage to stay close to the ghost, let's say I'm in front of the ghost by the end of lap 2.
Pronto per la nitro!
I may have a chance at beating it.
2 nitro, stai pronto?
Fuck. Okay. Was I what was I saying?
Via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Ah, man. Dang, though, now I'm managing to do
1, via!
almost like quite often I'm managing to do
2, 1,
a nice first lap.
3 giri alla fine. Grande partenza, ora fa.
Maybe not always ahead of the ghost, but still a nice one, especially in the beginning.
Pronto per la nitro! Superalo! Alla grande! Pronto per la nitro!
Fantastic jump.
Sei un grande! 2 giri alla fine! Cavolo! Che rabbiosa della pasta! Pronto per la nitro!
Bump. No. No, not the bump. Not the bump right there. Not the bump right there. Ah. Okay. Well, again.
3, 2, 1, via!
Dude, the car lineup for the burnt potato challenge is insane. How am I going to do this? I don't have the same gamer skills as you. I need to somehow get a car that has 450 HP but also light as a feather. Lancia Stratos.
1, via!
The Lancia Stratos can you can with it you can go as fast.
1,
Like in terms of speed,
giri alla fine!
you can go as fast as the opponents.
Ok, andiamo!
Still, you have to make the Stratos behave. Other cars again, I don't know. I don't know about other cars. Seriously. Again, the reason why I stated before that they should have went at least for 500 HP, it's because of the insane lineup that you have against. For the track that you're racing on.
Pronto per la nitro! Superalo! Alla grande! 2 litro, stai pronto? Ah, pazzesco! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
I failed. Nah. Ah.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Man.
3, 2, 1, via!
Oof.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Nice start.
Alla fine. Grande partenza, buona fortuna. Buona fortuna.
No, I bumped. I started turning too early for that turn. I started turning too early.
Sì, continua così.
No, why did it turn so much? Why did it turn so much? Why did it turn so much? Let me check. Okay, well, yep. Yo, Yotobayans, welcome to the stream.
3, 2, 1, via!
Damn it.
3, 2, 1, via!
It's 4 a.m. here. What's time your location? 11 p.m.
1,
Actually, right now it's 11 p.m.
3, 2, 1, via!
But yeah, these challenges they just pull a random number out of their ass and don't even bother playtesting. Yeah, I mean it's crazy. But I mean,
1,
I proved that within the rules it is still possible
2, 1,
within the rules. Though achieving it
3,
takes luck. It takes luck. It takes skill. Naturally, it takes skill, but it takes also a lot of luck.
1, via!
You have to like get the the AI must do that exact thing in that exact turn, so that you can do X thing, which is super risky. But if you manage to pull it off, you may have a chance. Like if you're curious, you can look at my Lotus Europa win, which I uploaded. Like I literally did nothing up until lap 5.
3, 2, 1,
I was trying desperately to be first,
2, 1, via!
but I managed to do so only on lap 5, and at that point it was all about defending,
1,
which was freaking hard. I woke up at 5 p.m. Man, like at 5 p.m. I return home from work. Dang. So literally, I am so drained. I am so drained.
1, via!
Whenever I go back home, I'm so drained of energy. Again, this period where I wasn't streaming, like my days went like this: waking up, preparing for work, going to having a super quick breakfast, going to work, starting at 8 a.m. ending at starting at 8 a.m. but I go there at 7:30 a.m. because I honestly have no, like, when I wake up, like, I have nothing to do at home, so I go like, you know what, let's go earlier at work, because also I don't get, I will not see myself into the traffic, which I hate. I absolutely hate the traffic. That's why I go those 30 minutes earlier. Do the job, end at 4:30 p.m. Go back at home at 5 p.m. Doesn't take much time, but man, it's really tiring. Plus, I was assigned some tasks that were absurdly like, man, I was stressing myself. I was really stressing myself. Like seriously, I was every single time I was stressed. To think that like at a certain point, well, that is kinda unrelated to that, but not that much though. Like I noticed that like I wasn't feeling well whenever I was drinking coffee. Plus, I was starting to drink quite a lot of coffees. Well, wait. More not coffees. A lot of cups of espressos. I remember like drinking four espressos a day, and like I really wasn't feeling well. I wasn't feeling well, and nowadays I don't drink coffee anymore at all. I don't drink coffee anymore. Like maybe I can get a cup, a small cup, like, oh, you know, on those Friday nights where you go like, oh, you know, the work week is over, you know, I can stay up, I can stay up a little bit more than usual. So you know what? Let me drink a little bit of coffee so I don't go to sleep. So I don't immediately go to sleep. Worst decision of my life, by the way. Every single time I do so. Worst decision of my life. Ah, I failed. Shit. It's always good to be early. Another nice thing of being early, in my case, is that I arrived at I'm literally the first one that arrives, and there are those like 15/20 minutes where there's literally no one. There's only me and myself, and I just binge watch a little bit of YouTube, you know. I relax myself a little bit. You know the calm before the storm. The calm before the storm. I gotta get my lazy ass to work now. See ya Deviance. Thanks for watching. By the way, check out Crab Champion. I have to look at Crab Champions. I saw the trailer of Crab Champions, and it's quite interesting. You know, the fact that you can that in Crab Champions you can like create your weapon, as far as I understand. Like you can create your unique weapon. It reminds me of Dead Space 3, although Dead Space 3 was quite peculiar on that regard. Too peculiar on that regard. I think that Tuscan Speed 6 might be a drivable car that can do it. This Tuscan Speed 6, it may be able, yeah, it may be able. Yeah, it may be able. Yeah, I may be able to do it. Nah. I started drifting. Gives you time to settle in. Yeah, like I prepare myself for work, then again, I watch a little bit of YouTube. I watch a little bit of YouTube, and then, well, everybody arise. Everybody arise. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, you want some coffee here? You know. Ah, that line, that freaking line. Then, as always, little briefing in the morning, and then everyone prepare for, well, you know, do your job. Do your job, produce, you know, produce, as they say. But yeah, like one, given the experience that I have currently in this job, which, by the way, it's also my first job, and it's almost 2 years since I got this job. Now that I think about it, it's almost 2 years. Also, actually, at the end of September, I'll be inside that company for 2 years. Well, and again, with the little amount of experience that I have, like, I noticed that, like, the 9 to 5 job, it's one of the awful things of it is that you go back home pretty late. Like, I once went out of work way earlier. I went out at 2 p.m. Like, when I got back home, I felt like I was so fresh. I could literally I had the energy to do anything. Like, I was able to do even the most stressing thing you can imagine, and that's just a 2-hour difference. Well, 2.5 hour difference. I mean, being free on Saturday, it's cool and all. Not gonna lie, it's cool and all being free on Saturday. On the other hand, though, like, it wouldn't be. I personally think it wouldn't be bad to give up Saturday morning so that I go home earlier on the rest of the days. Not gonna lie, that would be awesome. That would be really awesome. Because at the end of the day, like, when you think about it, like, how many hours do you spend in the morning, like, actively? Like, at the end of the day, like, you wake up. Like, in my case, I wake up at 6 a.m. Some wake up maybe a little bit late, a little bit later, just slightly. I don't know, maybe 7 a.m. I don't know. I'm just saying, but, like, you just used, like, those 6 hours. Like, those 6 hours that you're sleeping and are pretty much needed because, well, you need rest, of course. Like, you spent just 6 hours. So, like, the morning has already burned primarily. So, like, you have the afternoon where you have way more hours if you have the entire afternoon free. You have so many hours, which is why I value a lot the afternoon rather than the morning. Nah, come on. dear.
3, 2, 1, via!
No?
3, 2, 1, via!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, really?
3, 2, 1, via!
There you go.
Regini alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna.
No. Why do I always mess up that turn? Every time I get a good start, it's always this turn, which is the I don't want to say it's the easiest, but it's one of those that like I don't want to say it's easy to go on the inside, but you want to stay as much as possible, right? But every time I hit the wall, my gosh.
3, 2, 1, via!
Every time I do a nice start, bam. Ah, dear.
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
And you know the funny thing. You know how much time I gain by doing that, by doing the turn where I failed well? If I do it well, I gain 2 milliseconds. Yes, I am literally fighting for 2 milliseconds. No, maybe a little bit more. Maybe 5 milliseconds. Okay, let's say 5 milliseconds.
1, via!
I mean, 5 milliseconds are important at this point.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Nah. Come on.
3, 2, 1, via!
Nah, too early. No, actually it wasn't early,
3, 2, 1, via!
but I missed the frame. I missed the frame. I missed the gear shift frame.
2, 1, via! Regina
Okay.
alla fine. Ottima partenza.
Ah, I started drifting. Awful. Awful. No grip. Ah. I mean, beating it is still doable. Oh, what did I say? I said nothing. I said nothing like, no, you probably imagined it. You probably imagined it. See, it's a new attempt here. No, I just started a new attempt. There were no attempts. No, by the way, seriously, no, it's 2 milliseconds. No, seriously, it's 2 milliseconds.
Pronto per la nitro. Sei un grande.
Nice one. Could have been. No! I lost nitro. I lost nitro.
2 giri alla fine. Pronto per la nitro.
I lost nitro. So much nitro.
Pronto per la nitro. 2 nitro, stai pronto. Superalo.
Nah, awful turn, awful.
2 nitro, stai pronto.
No, maybe not. No, maybe it didn't lose nitro.
Pazzesco. Ok, siamo all'ultimo.
Whatever.
2, 1, via!
Whatever.
Regini alla fine. Grande partenza. Buona fortuna.
Whatever.
Buona fortuna. Pronto per la nitro.
don't bump. Thank you.
Sì, continua così. 2 giri alla fine. Che colpo! Pronto per la nitro. 2 nitro, stai pronto?
Too far away from the wall. Too far away from the wall.
2, 1, via!
Too far away from the wall.
3,
Ah, I
1, via!
didn't move the car the right way to get close
2, 1,
enough to the wall. Damn it.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Ah, no.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
No. I'm getting the 230 start,
3, 2, 1, via!
which means that the tachometer is in the right place,
2, 1, via! 3 giri alla
but I'm
fine.
failing the frame perfect downshift.
Buona fortuna!
And then I fail at angling
2, 1,
the car right. The right amount.
2,
Yep.
1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
You know, I'm honestly curious as to
2, 1,
what a task can do in this
2, 1, via!
in this track. I really wonder what a task can do.
3, 2, 1, via!
I'm not able to create a task,
3,
but I honestly wonder like
3,
how low can the time go? You know,
3,
like from my understanding,
via!
it is possible to get a sub 45.9.
Via!
It is possible. A sub 45.9, it's actually possible.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine. Grande partenza, ancora buona fortuna.
But in all honesty, I don't. While I did all the times on the 3 laps to get a sum of time that
Che colpo!
can give the 45.8.
La grande!
I don't even know if it's humanly possible to do it on 3 laps. Well, probably it is.
2 giri alla fine. Pronto per la nitro. 2 nitro, stai pronto? Così!
No! 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 I'm just gonna show you what happens. What is going to happen. Pop, 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 pop. Yep, exactly. Maybe a low 145.
Uno, via!
I'd say... I think
Due, uno, via!
45.7.
Due,
I think.
uno, via!
I think 45.7.
3, 2, 1, via!
I think.
3,
I don't know though.
2, 1, via!
Because the point... okay, the point is...
Uno, via!
Well, no, maybe even a 0.6.
Via!
Maybe even a 0.6.
3, 2,
Because
1, via!
the main... Okay, so... The main thing... Like, what determines
Uno, via!
a fast time from a slow time? It's the jump and... it's just the jump and the tunnel right after.
2, 1, via!
If there's a way
2, 1,
to almost entirely cancel the jump
via!
and do a drift grip
3, 2,
on the tunnel, probably the time would improve a tenth of a second every lap, I think.
2, 1, via!
Yeah, probably a tenth of a second every lap.
Che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere.
Plus, you will gain a little bit more nitro, I think.
Pronto per la nitro! Nessuno potrà colpirti! Yuhu! Supero! Wow, è strepitoso! 2 giri alla fine! Sei un grande!
Fuck.
Due nitro, stai pronto? Davvero eccezionale! Da non credere!
Keep in mind that us would probably air cancel. Exactly what I was thinking.
3,
Technically,
1, via!
you can humanly do it too.
1,
At least here on Seaside.
3, 2, 1, via!
Though you have to be at the right place
1,
at the right time and press the right input frame perfectly.
Buona fortuna!
Actually, even if I fail this attempt,
Pronto per la nitro!
I will continue and just show how.
Yuhu!
There is actually a way.
Pronto per la nitro!
It is actually human. It is possible, though. Getting it
Pronto per la nitro!
consistently, it's hard. Plus,
Eccezionale!
whenever I get it,
Pronto per la nitro!
I always catch myself off guard
Sei
because I don't expect it. Fuck. Hitting the correct spot of the wall. I mean, it's not even about hitting the wall. Not even by hitting the wall.
2, 1, via! 3,
All you have to do is press left the exact moment the car is lifting off. Is going for the jump. So that the car will cancel a little bit. Hitting the wall may be helpful, but probably it's more the loss in speed than anything. So I don't know if it's worth. But one can try. You know, oh, wait a sec. No, wait. Let me at least do a start. A nice start. Let me actually try.
Giri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Buona fortuna. Pronto per la nitro. Sei un grande. Pronto
No.
per la nitro.
See? I lose time.
Wow, è strepitoso.
I don't know, probably I didn't do it the right way. But I lost time. Or I activated the nitro too early. Or I activated the nitro too early. Or... Okay, wait. I have another idea. What if I activate the nitro, but the nitro is still on while I'm doing the tunnel, while I'm doing the tunnel. That would remove any speed loss. That would remove any speed loss, hypothetically. Let me actually do this. Nah, fuck, why did I do that? No. I even... no. Should have waited. I should have waited, honestly.
Giri alla fine. E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Ok, andiamo.
The problem though, wait, no, but there is one, no, wait. I tell you what is the problem. Look at the speed that I have right now. Okay, not now, fuck. No, there is a problem. That, yes, I am trying to air cancel by using the nitro, but I'm doing an entire section at 380. That doesn't work. That can't work. Even less. Because I need to gain nitro. Of course. So I have to drift. While drifting, you don't gain speed. Or you can gain it, but it's 1, 2 kilometers, 3 kilometers maybe. No. I must find a way like, I must find a way to air cancel with the current setup.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! Regiri alla fine.
Technically, I could try the good old technique of... but would that work? But would that work? That's ancient, though. I don't know if it works. The fuck?
3, 2, 1, via!
I don't know if it works. Well, I'll try to downshift. But that's absurd. That would be absurd. I'll try to downshift.
3, 2, 1, via!
Just a frame. Just for a frame. I'll try to downshift.
1, via!
Because downshifting cancels air.
1,
Even slightly, but it does.
3, 2, 1, via!
But it's more the speed loss, right?
3, 2, 1, via!
But I think it's more the speed loss. Well, but if I do it for a frame, it's 1 kilometer.
1,
It's 1 kilometer per hour. But does it cancel with one frame?
1, via! Regiri alla fine.
Does it cancel with one frame? And that's why ATAS is needed. That's why ATAS is needed at times. Hey, come on, come on, I want to try something. Can I? Can I, game?
2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Ah,
3, 2, 1, via! Regiri alla fine. Grande partenza ancora, ok, andiamo.
okay. I don't care if I didn't gain a lot of nitro. Oh, are you kidding me, game? Game, are you kidding me?
Pronto per la nitro.
Are you serious now?
Sei inarrestabile. Yahoo!
No, it's more the... Well, I mean, I bumped, though. Though I bumped.
Ah ah, pazzesco. 2 giri alla fine.
Though I bumped. So the speed loss comes from there.
Woohoo! Yahoo!
No, I'm having the same result. That's because I'm not doing it the right way.
Wow, è strepitoso. Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
That's because I'm not doing it the right way. Look at that. Look at that. I did a 389. I did a 389. Are you kidding me?
Pronto per la
And of course I bumped. No, I'm not, no. No, it doesn't work, downshifting. Downshifting in this case doesn't work.
2, 1, via!
It doesn't work. It's not like Hurricane.
2, 1, via!
325 start.
Vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo.
Alright. Alright, no more experiments for now. No more experimenting for now. I mean, something like that. Yeah. I wasn't experimenting though. Ooh, I also have a lot of nitro. Okay.
Pronto per la nitro. Sei un grande. Pronto per la
I have a lot of nitro.
Che colpo.
Are you kidding me? Well, let me do the third lap at this point.
Ah, pazzesco. Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro.
Ah, come on.
3, 2, 1, via.
The freaking 325 start.
2, 1, via.
Whenever I get it, I always do those freaking minor mistakes.
1, via. 3 giri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Oh,
Ah, bump.
3,
Exaggerated.
2, 1, via. 3, 2, 1, via.
No.
3, 2, 1, via.
Okay.
3 giri alla fine. Grande partenza. Ora porta guida. Buona fortuna. Pronto per la nitro. Super. 3,
I seriously?
1,
Did I seriously stabilize so much the car
1,
that it started turning left on the uphill? Are you kidding me?
2, 1, via.
Are you kidding me? Really? Wow.
2, 1, via.
Really? Wow.
3, 2, 1, via. 3, 2, 1, via.
No. Always getting the gear 1 start, eh?
2, 1, via.
Ah, there you
Giri
go.
alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo.
Why don't I angle the car?
3, 2, 1, via.
Why don't I angle the car at times?
3, 2, 1, via. 3 giri alla fine. E vai, che partenza! Proprio quello che volevo vedere. Buona fortuna.
In other attempts, I would have started drifting.
2, 1, via.
In another attempts, I would have started drifting. With same inputs. Probably, maybe, I don't know.
1, via.
This is so brutal.
2, 1, via.
This is so brutal. But again, I'm really determined to lower it.
2, 1, via.
I am really determined to lower it.
3, 2, 1, via. 3, 2, 1, via.
Like, the thing is, that 45, like, actually, the sub 146, like, it's just my ultimate goal. Like, if it is, then if I don't know, let's say that I manage to one day at doing this, even if something like a new discovery will be made that lowers the time, I honestly wouldn't go for it. Like, I'll be absolutely fine with getting this sub, and that's it. In all honesty, my goal is just this sub 146. Pushing for more extremes. This is already extremely hard. Going for something even more than that. I don't know. I don't know really. For now, the goal is the sub. But I think that once I'll get it, I won't improve it anymore. I just won't improve it anymore. Once I get it. Naturally, if I improve against my ghost, say by like, you know, 200. I mean, of course, I don't get this. I don't get the sub. So let's keep pushing, right? There. After the sub, I think I'll stop. I will stop grinding for this track ever. I mean, I started doing time attacks on this track since 2011. Since 2011. And while I didn't play every day grinding this track, over the years I always improved myself. Then little by little I started discovering you know, the techniques that are currently used, such as the use of the Angelus Kid, which like I remember in the earliest days I used the Crinal Kid. Actually, I used the Crinal Kid up until I was I think the last time I used the Crinal Kid was in 2014. Or no, actually in 2016. I think. Yeah, in 2016. I think. Either 2014 or 2016. Then I discovered the Angelus. And then through the speedruns, I discovered the second gear strat, which I didn't know at that time. Ouch. I started in like 2017 or 2018 and used the Yamasa Raggio. Remember, I started in 2011 with the Crinal Kid. I sucked a lot. I sucked a lot. But I remember that, like, actually, let me check one thing on speedrun.com very quickly, because I'm gonna tell you a little trivia about it. A little trivia. I need to look for I need to look for the advancements for the history of Seaside Route 765's world records. Let me see the history. All right. It started in 2018. Okay, it started in 2018. In 2018, okay. Okay. All right. In 20. Okay, if I remember correctly, in 2016, if I remember correctly, I had a time that in the leaderboard it arrived around 2019. I think I did something around the 153. I have to reopen my... I think I need to reopen my PSP with the memory card and check the time if I still have it with the Crinal, if I still have it. I don't remember though. Actually, let me see. Let me actually see. I should have the PSP. I have to charge the PSP. Let me check if I have the save. Where's the... Oh shit! Right. Fuck! I don't have any more of my brother's PSP. No way. I don't have it anymore. Ah, damn it. He has it with him. I don't have it anymore, right? No. How can I check though? Damn it. Damn it. I don't have... No, wait, where's my memory card? Oh, okay, it's here. The memory card is there. Though I don't have the PSP anymore. Damn it. No, I can't check. I can't check anymore. Damn it. Damn it. So here's the thing. I have my PSP, but the battery. One day I noticed that the battery expanded like crazy, so I had to dispose of that battery. I never bought a battery for my PSP, and I was actually using the PSP of my brother, which also was the one that I used in 2016 to set my own records. Although my brother took his PSP with himself, and I don't have it anymore, so I can't check. And I don't have any memory card slot to connect it to the PC. It can still turn on if plugged in without a battery, I think. Let me check. I hope so. Alright, let me check. Let me actually check. Where's this one? Yeah, I think it's this. No. It's not this one. Where is it? Oh, come on, where is it? It's this one. No. Nah, it's this one. It has to be, right? No, that's not it. Where the heck is it? Oh, come on. Where do I put stuff? Where do I put my things? you? No. Not here. Not here. Everyone, I'm searching for the freaking oh, maybe it's not here. Maybe it's there. I'm searching for the power cable. I'm searching for the power cable, and I don't know where I put it last time. God damn it! Why do I have everything messed up? I have everything messed up in this freaking room at times. Let's see. Too much stuff here. There's too much stuff here. I can't find it. I can't find it. Are you kidding me? It's here. Is it? Wait. Is it you? No. Come on. Are you kidding me? Why is that thing there? Come on. I'm sorry it's taking me a lot of time. I'm really sorry. I'm actually trying to freaking remember. Oh, found it. Found it. Found it. Found it. Is that you? Is it you? It should be you. I think it should be you. Let's see. Maybe it's not. Or maybe it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Come on. No. I can't seem to find the power cable. God damn. Nowhere to be found. God damn, I really wanted to see my record. Either I find one of those memory card slots. You know those slots that like you insert the memory card and you plug it in the PC. Like I could do it, but I have to find that slot, which is unfindable as always. As always, it's unfindable. Man, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Because I have the memory card right here. I'm curious about it. I'm really curious about it. But in any case, the story goes as follows. The story goes as follows. In 2016, I made a time that for what I'm seeing here in the history of Seaside Route, it took 3 years to be beaten by you all. But I don't remember the time, and I did it with a Crinal, by the way. Then you started using Angelus, and you crushed me, basically. I think it was I think it was like a 153. I don't remember. I think it was a 153. Probably a 154 or a 153. I don't remember. I really don't. But it was around that time. And and without the second gear start, which I don't even know, and without the second gear start, by the way. I think it was something like that. Yeah, it was something like that. I remember spending. I remember back then. Give me a little moment, because I need to place everything that I removed from the shelf back into it. So I was saying, I remember in that period of time, I remember that I spent that in order to achieve that time, whatever that time was, I remember I spent an entire week dedicating every minute of every single day, except for school, except for the time I was on school, naturally. I spent it in attempting to improve that time. I remember that. But yeah, well, not that I can see it now. Where is the memory stick? Where is the memory stick now? Where is the oh, there it is. Ah, damn it. Okay, where was the PSP? Here. And maybe if one day I'll manage to recover that that time, if I still have it in my memory card, because there is always a chance that I overwritten with the Angelus kid replays that I have on my PSP. There's always a chance at that. I hope not, though. Maybe I'll share it. I'll share it with you all. Anyways, no. Let's not think about the past. What's important is right now. It's right now, this very moment in time where I'm trying for this freaking sub 46. I have hundreds of replays saved on my PSP. The problem of my memory card is that first it's a 2 gig, it's a 2 gigabytes memory card. It's a 2 gigabyte memory card. It was one of the earliest memory cards. As far as I remember, it was one of the earliest produced. And also, I literally I loaded the memory card with PS1 games, so yeah, it all went on that. So I didn't have a lot of space for save files. Plus, every single time, I never had the idea of storing every single record I was doing. Like, I do a record, overwrite. I do a new record, overwrite. I do a new record, overwrite. I remember that I was so freaking happy when I got that record with the Crinal kid, or maybe it was 14. Maybe it was in 2014. No, I don't think it was. No, I don't think at that age I did it with Crinal. Wait, when did I start using Angelus? Actually, I'm trying to remember a bit more clearly. No, wait. I think in 2016 I started using Angelus, but with the first gear. But only with the first gear. And in 2014 I went with the Crinal, with my final Crinal word, my Crinal record. Maybe in 2014, cause I always go by 2 years, cause since 2011, every 2 years I went back to the game and tried to improve the time. With the exception of a year, of an instance where I did only 1 year of waiting. Exactly. So it was something like that. It was something like that. Yeah, it was something like that. No, maybe in 2014 I did my final time with the Crinal. In 2016 I started using Angelus, but with first gear trick. In 2018 I went for improving my time with Angelus. And then I stopped entirely after 2018 and went back right when I started doing the times in 2023. Yeah, that should be it. Right? Yeah, that should be it. Ow, I bumped. Ow.
Giri alla fine. Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti? Ok, andiamo.
By the way, speaking of my PSP, speaking of my PSP, one interesting fact about it is that my PSP, I used it so much for in general, okay. Like at a certain point, the left arrow, started giving inputs by itself. No, sorry, not the left arrow, the right arrow. Sorry, the right arrow started giving inputs by itself. Like I wasn't pressing it. And the game was always registering a right input at certain times, not always. There were moments where this occurred a lot, and I remember that was also the reason I started using the PSP of my brother, because they didn't have that issue.
Sei inarrestabile! Yahoo! Pronto per la nitro! Davvero eccezionale! 2 giri alla fine! Sei inarrestabile! Pronto per la nitro! Wow! Yahoo! 2 nitro, stai pronto? Oh, oh, oh. Ah ah, pazzesco! Ok, siamo all'ultimo giro. Vieni. Vai a vedere fare.
No.
Davvero eccezionale!
Nah. Are you kidding me? Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. It was so...
2, 1,
so close. It was so close.
3 giri alla fine.
It was so close. By the way, I should lower my freaking voice because it's midnight. It's freaking midnight. And, you know, there are the neighbors that can get angry. At times they get angry.
3, 2,
Well, I actually have a pretty loud voice, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I have a pretty loud voice.
3, 2,
So like even if sometimes even if I am speaking at at my normal loudness, right? It's too loud. It's just too loud. No, I actually never learned to. I actually never learned to. Not lower my voice, but more like. But more like trying to find a way to feel like I'm speaking normally while also having a pretty loud, a pretty quiet voice. You know, like my level, my volume, it's one where I can where I can freaking hear myself and understand myself. Like that's my volume. That's my volume. That's my voice volume. Which is why I'm kind of loud, really.
Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare da davanti? Buona fortuna. Pronto per la nitro. Dioso. Alla grande.
No wall. The wall, the wall, the wall, the wall, the wall. I hit the freaking wall. I hit the freaking wall. Ah, damn it.
Andiamo. 2 giri alla fine. Pronto per la nitro.
Ah, shit. Why lower your voice when you can tell everyone to shut up louder? Working in military make me appreciate loud person. I mean, I can understand. I can understand other people because naturally they don't wanna like especially at this hour, right? It's freaking midnight where I am. It's freaking midnight. Like people wants to sleep. Like even myself, I don't wanna hear a motherfucker like speaking super loudly and annoying and disturbing my sleep, disturbing my peace. I just want to sleep. Stop shouting, right? But like, despite that, even if I absolutely understand that, like, I just don't have a concept that like it's late. Therefore, you should be quiet.
3, 2, 1, via!
And also because, again, I speak at a volume
2, 1, via!
where I'm able to, like, hear myself and understand myself.
1, via!
I always use the earplug when sleeping in the showroom. Actually, you know, I once tried to use those. I just feel uncomfortable with it. I just feel uncomfortable with them.
1, via!
I just can't. Like, I tried with, you know, those ears that, like, that cover your, completely your ears. No, those sort of earphones. But nothing.
1, via!
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. No, I'm gonna wait. Like, one thing is that, like, my voice is really loud. My voice is really, really loud.
3, 2, 1,
I remember one day, like, eavesdropping a little bit. My eavesdropping a little bit. My neighbors. And they were like, oh, you know, it's freaking too loud. It's freaking too loud. No, I can't stand it. You know, all that. And and you know the worst thing. And you know the worst thing. These neighbors have a child. I have 2 children, actually. And especially on Sunday and on Saturday morning, they usually blast, and I literally say blast, like blast with B capital, their freaking stereo to probably the max volume at freaking 7 a.m. No, wait, no. The 7 a.m. it's too exaggerated. At 8 a.m. And it's not even, and like, I could even accept it if the music was good, but it's shit. It's actually shit. Like, they have a shitty taste in music, in my opinion. I'm a sergeant too, so if those suckers are too loud, I just yell at them to shut up or 50 push-ups. Showing who's the one who gives the rules, right? Who gives the orders. Stuff like that, right? Shitty rap is not music, it's trash. Yeah, they, you know, that sort of rap. A sort of, you know, the sort of, it's not even rap, it's like trap. It's called trap. Yeah, the trap. That freaking genre. Like 1 out of 100 songs, maybe it's can't even be good, but like the rest, the people listen. Oh my goodness, they're shit. They're just like, they're cat shit. Like I just can't stand them. Ooh, nice. What the fuck just happened?
Mai vista una derapata simile?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
3, 2, 1, via!
There is good rap and share rap, yeah. You can't make trash sound good, exactly. Exactly, I fully agree. Speaking of good rap, pretty recently, I think like I started 3 weeks ago. I think I started listening, you know, that 90s rap, the 90s rap, the real good one. I'm actually listening a lot of Eazy-E. I don't know, there's something in Eazy-E that like, you know, I listen his songs and I'm just happy. You know, one thing that I whenever I listen a song, I give more priority to the sound rather than the voice. There are exceptions naturally and all that. But like what I care most, it's the sound. Like if my ears don't like a song that has a weird sound or it's not pleasant for my ears. Like it can be like the best song you can ever think of. I'll just drop it. I'll just drop it.
3, 2, 1, via!
Most shitty guys love to listen shitty up in full of swearing. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Literally what is happening in well, actually in Italy, that kind of trend was pretty strong in 2017. Like every single freaking rapper was making songs about like it was swearing, like it was swearing with a pinch of music in it. It was swearing with a pinch of music in it. It was and by the way, like the things they were saying made no fucking sense. Literally made no fucking sense. Speaking of the 90s rap, other than Eazy-E, I was listening, you know, to a few of them. I listened to Ice Cube, a few songs of Ice Cube, you know. Snoop Dogg, no, it's not that I don't enjoy his songs. It's just that if you ask me to choose between someone else and him, I will most likely choose that someone else. Again, absolute respect for Snoop Dogg. He has made some cool songs, some really cool songs. Though one thing that I noticed is that you kinda get bored of it pretty quickly, of those songs. From my experience. In my contrary to I don't understand them at all. Shut the freak up, my life is bad enough, I want to hear good things, exactly. You know, a sort of experience that I had actually today while I was working. So, while I work, I have the luck that I can I listen. I can go to YouTube and listen songs. Okay, I just listen songs, and I only use it for listening songs. Whatever I think about. Okay, and today I had I don't know. It crossed my mind. I thought about listening the first album of Iron Maiden. Right, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden. And I know I was listening to it, and then I realized something. I noticed that like while like there's a difference between the 80s songs and nowadays songs in terms of sound. Here I'm speaking in terms of sound. Let's not talk about the lyrics and all. Okay, just the sound. Like nowadays, with technology and all, people go really, really heavy with sound. Like they use heavy sounds that for the ears, like it's at a certain point they get really tired. Give me a moment. So I was saying, like nowadays, like they go heavy, they use heavy sounds that the ears, like they enjoy that sound, but they get tired of it, like tired because like they're working a lot, you know? They're working a lot in trying to listen to all the sounds, like it's so it's so dense. It's so dense. Whereas, like, well, in my example while listening to Iron Maiden, like all I was hearing was like few sounds that even if for the time it was considered heavy, like it wasn't hurting. Like I was actually enjoying it. I was like genuinely enjoying it. When those suckers playing shit rap, just play Heroes for song at full volume. Have a taste of orchestra, motherfucker. Oh dear. Those trash sounds is like shitty TV shows. You don't see it, you hear it, you freaking hate it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. And like the worst thing, it's just like the TV shows. Maybe that TV show is shit, but everybody's talking about it, so you can't go away from it. You can freaking go away from it. That's the worst. And then when you try to say that it's shit, they give you the look as if you're the weird one. Like what the hell? Like what the hell? Can't you see it? Like can't you see the problems? No? Everyone dog on you. Yeah, like they look at you and they go like, hey, what are you saying? Nah, it's cool. Nah, it's cool. Hey, no. Nah. Nah, like seriously. Seriously. And then I remind myself that we're not like that, like not everyone has the same opinion, and that if the world goes toward the path where everyone has one single opinion, which, oh, what the fuck, fireworks, what the fuck. Sorry everyone. It's just that Why though? Why though? What is it? Oh fuck, I get it. Fuck, I get it. Wait. Ow, shit. I get it. Wow. Fireworks. Out of nowhere. At midnight and at midnight 30. At midnight 30, fireworks. I see. I see. Wow. Actually, it surprised me. It actually surprised me. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect someone firing some fireworks.
Giri alla fine. Grande partenza, ora ok, andiamo.
That shit. That's one way to publicly fuck everyone's sleeping time up. Yeah, indeed. No, but like, there's not even a so like there are some plazas in my town where especially in this period of the year, like they make a lot of they organize a lot of stuff and all, right? And so like fireworks are kind of expected, but like they didn't organize anything for today, so like it's like weird. But well, what can I say? Fireworks. All right. Alright everyone, I think I'm gonna try for a little bit more. And then for today I'm gonna call a day. Cause it's late. Tomorrow I need to go to work. I need to wake up pretty early, as always. Like you know, when I don't get fireworks sound is still better than shitty rap. Oh, absolutely. Because at least it's a sound that brings you joy, you know. Even if you don't see it, at least it brings you joy because it's a fucking firework. No, nobody shoots fireworks every day, right? Whereas shitty rap, everybody can do it, kinda. And then here. Well, not everybody can do it. Not everybody can do it. Wait. Not everybody can do it. But the ones who try, which are a lot, tend to produce mediocre results. At least from what I see today. And in fact, I don't listen to those songs personally. And I always go back to like 80s, 90s stuff. 80s, 90s stuff. So today I even listened to some today I even listened some 2000 Nightcore, which is something that I never listened to. And something that I didn't listen Not even back in the day when it was the GOAT, you know, when it was the GOAT.
3, 2, 1, via!
The reason why, like, Nightcore, I don't tend to listen Nightcore. It's again, it's one of the it falls on that category where the sound isn't super pleasant to my eye.
Giri alla fine! E vai!
Like my sorry, not the eyes. Sorry, my ears don't find it pleasant to hear. And but like I went for it anyways, and actually I was having a nice listening. Not gonna lie, I was having a nice listening, even if it's just like sped up, like even if Nightcore it's just known songs sped up with anime with cat girl voice, with cat girl anime voice. I don't know, whatever. For the majority. For the majority.
3, 2, 1, via! 3 giri alla fine! E vai, che
Nah, early drift. Shit.
Ok,
Early drift. By the way, did I see a mosquito entering in my room?
non credere!
Ah, come on. At least make it 50% of any minute if you want to rap.
3, 2, 1, via!
Yeah. Like
3, 2, 1,
actually, not gonna lie. While I respect Eminem a lot and all the songs that he has made, I don't listen to Eminem. Like the few times I listen his songs, I absolutely enjoy them. Though it's not one of those artists that makes me think, you know, I should listen it again.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1,
Differently from like Easy that I mentioned before. Like I found myself listening a lot Real Motherfucking G.
3, 2, 1,
Because I don't know, I listened it once, loved the sound immediately. The voice was nice.
3 giri alla
I honestly, whenever I listen a song, I don't actually pay attention to the lyrics. So actually, I don't know the things he says in the song. I just read the lyrics as sound. I just read the lyrics as sound.
Pronto per la nitro!
And after listening it for the first time, I was like, dang, that's a super cool song. Nah, I wanna listen it more. I wanna listen it again. And then I did it for the second time, and for the third time, and the fourth time, and I'm listening to it. I mean, whenever I think about it, I have this urge to listen the song.
3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via! 3, 2, 1, via!
Come on. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the final attempt.
2, 1, via!
Yeah, alright, this is the final one.
Ottima partenza. Riuscirai a restare là davanti?
However it goes. Fuck. Why do I jinx myself? Oh, why do I jinx myself every single time? Alright, there you go. There you go. That's it. That's it. Not anymore. Stop. Stop. I don't want anymore. It's just too late. I'm also a little bit. I can feel I can feel that I'm a bit tired. I can feel it. But I mean, it's really late. But not gonna lie, I thought I before starting streaming, I thought it would have been worse than how I feel right now. Not gonna lie. Beer. No, actually, you know, I'm not drinking beer anymore. Like, I stopped completely at beer. I stopped completely at coffee. Or, well, espressos. Because I noticed they were damaging me a lot. They were damaging me a lot. Like, whenever I was drinking coffee, I wasn't feeling well in general. I always felt super agitated for whatever reason. Well, it was due to the coffee, but like in a way that for me to happen with one espresso when years back, it would have happened after 3 espressos, you know. Whereas beer, like I was kinda getting angry at myself for drinking beer, because like I value time a lot, okay? I value time a lot. So if it just happens that, let's say I go back home, I'm super tired, everything you want. Like, maybe I start drinking beer, I go to sleep, and maybe let's say that I wake up in the night, and instead of saying, oh well, maybe I can try to do something, you know, just even if a little bit, something, I had no will to do anything, just eat something for dinner and going a second time to sleep next day. And I felt like shit. And I also felt like shit. I was getting angry at myself for that. I really value time more, like, because already the fact that at work, like I spend a lot of time at work, a pretty long time. So I have few hours at home where I can do some stuff to, you know, progress in my life, like everyone else. But like, I find it really hard because I'm already super tired. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, I get it. But like, in my mind, if I'm tired and I go to sleep, that's fine. If I return home, drink a beer, and then go to sleep, that's not fine. Because when I just go to sleep, maybe I sleep for 1 hour, 2 hours, and then I have a few hours to do something, like something, even a little bit. Well, I have quite a bit of time. Maybe I stay up until I don't know. Late, then I will feel pretty tired at work the day after, but at least I did something. Whereas with beer, it's just saying, well, congratulations, you freaking the day is done. You know, it's like when you click that button in those games, skip cutscene. You know, you skip the cutscene. Welcome to the next day. Go to work. 70% of my life is at work now. I'm so freaking tired. So every time the job is done, I fire up it, man, in the middle of the office. Dang, if only I can do that. If only I can do that, really. I can't, unfortunately. Like, I really can't at work. If I do something like that at work, I'd get fired instantly. Well, no, I get fired. More like the tasks that I have in the office that take me all the 8 hours to do. They will just say, okay, so if you're playing video games while in the office, it means that probably you did all your tasks in less time. So you know what? You'll be redirected to other places and you're gonna do more work. And we don't care how much stressed you are. We don't care. Produce, boy. I'm the boss in the office, so I don't care. The job is done anyway. In my case, I'm not the boss, so I have to behave. Let's say that I have to behave. And also there's the mentality. While it's not as extreme. There are quite a lot of similarities with Japan, in my opinion, here in Italy, on some places, especially especially when you work for private companies. Like the mentality, it's kind of there. Like they get envy if they see you smile. Encourage my subordinates to read books when the job is done. I mean, and you're doing a fantastic job. I mean, like the best thing. The best thing to do. It's to make the workers go away from the job with a smile and without feeling stressed at the end of the day. Because we're all humans. We're all humans. We all have our own struggles, and every single one of us wants to, move forward, even if a little bit. All right, everyone. I'm gonna go for today. So I didn't manage today. Today I didn't manage at getting the sub 146. I was getting there at some points. I was getting there. Well, not the sub, but more an improvement over it. But I can see that. Well, it's all about attempting over and over and over until I get it. So yeah. You start sleeping, I start working. Dang, time zones be like, right? Time zones be like, dang it. Time zones be like 5:47 here. It's midnight here. Midnight 47 to 12:47 a.m. Yep, it's quite late. It's quite, and imagine that, like, in 5 hours, approximately, a little bit more than 5 hours, I have to wake up. Goddamn, 5 hours of sleep. I'm gonna feel them. I'm gonna feel them a lot. I'm gonna lie. So yeah, everyone. All right, everyone. So that's it for today. So everyone, thank you all so much for watching today's stream. Again, it's been months since last time I made a stream. I made a live stream, and Yeah, now that I think about, I really missed it. I really missed the streaming. Though, again, work and all, it's stressing. It really is hard, but I try my hardest to, you know, do stuff that I like. So you play Left 4 Dead some other time. You know, a game similar to Left 4 Dead that I played, it's Zombie Army 4. Zombie Army 4. Really cool game. Really cool game. There are a lot of moments that are very interesting, not gonna lie. They're very, very interesting. Alright everyone. Alright everyone, now I'm gonna go for real. So again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I hope you look forward for seeing me continue attempting next time at this sub 146, because I'm really determined to get it. I'm really determined to get it. And I don't wanna promise anything, but I hope that tomorrow I'll be able to. Let's see if I'll be able to. And yeah, everyone, once again, good night everyone, or well, good day, good afternoon, good night, for depending on the time zone you're in. In any case, I hope you have a really fantastic day. And now I'm gonna go into the realm of dreams. See you all, everyone. Bye bye.